I'm coming. There we go. Closing that. Just make sure the sound is correct. There we go. All right, I'm here. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Or rather, should I say, hello, Feda, darling. Welcome back to a stream. My name is Icy Narrates. I'm an ASMR artist, VA, and a frequent gamer of anything that involves a good story. This is Baldur's Gate 3, a game set in the D&D world where we are trying to remove vicious parasites from our heads, or rather realizing that we may not be able to remove them, and we are in the castle of somebody named the Vampire Cazador. And yes, I too am aware... Just the mic. And yes, I too am one of those bilingual people that can't help but say Cazador and just think hunter. Really creative name there, quite on the nose. I still like it. Alright, that was a pretty solid intro. Tell me the mic was actually plugged in. Yay, the mic was actually plugged in. Hey! Brittany, White Wolf, Cry, let me scroll up. Autumn, Hala, I finally saw the picture you posted on Twitter. Thank you so much. And I remember you posted that in my Discord server too. Want to say that okay, if I did not respond to that, if I didn't acknowledge it, my apologies. I really liked that. I thought it was really good. Amity, the Bean. The sweet cat girl wizard. Here we go. Alright. We made it into the basement, killed a bone man, threw the bones around. I'm not going to make a bone to pick joke. That's just too many to pick from. Let's get back out there. What path lies before me? Now we got ourselves the key. It's been a couple of days. Oh yeah. We're trying to get into the ritual chamber to shut down this guy's ritual so that the main vampire Cazador doesn't become an ultra-powerful vampire at the cost of our good friend Astarion here. And Astarion is letting us in on some of the horrors that he was subject to. One of which was being thrown down that pit in a place that was called the dog kennels, or the kennels. Dang it. I think the next character I need to play is a rogue. There we go. Because nobody seems to bother with me taking the paintings off the wall. Got a bone to pick with you, Anna. Yeah. Well, yeah, we don't just have a bone to pick with him. I have a full skeleton to pick. Make up for all the skeletons in this guy's closet.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Let's just say we got bones to pick with people. Cristina, we will go with that. Ah, the carrot nor the stick. Oh, nice. For anybody learning English as a second language, that's a fun one for you. The carrot and the stick. It's the idea is that if you want to train a bunny, you gotta lead it somewhere using a carrot on the stick, I think it is. All I know is that the carrot is a euphemism for, you know, an award, or leading somebody on, and a stick, I think, is punishment. So... oh gosh. So this is... the slave dormitories. Any insight on the place? Cazador's finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Oh yeah, Cazador's vampire spawn, from which Astarion is only one of, he'd apparently send them out to go lure people into his palace. Well, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in Tlusker, a Jasso, and an Othun. And now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it. From Chamberlain Duffy. I have no idea who these people are. The garlic in Houston's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now, I could get that. If only I could get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. But she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. Oh boy, I don't know. I suppose we're gonna meet somebody named Victoria. Yeah, I sold a bunch of stuff last session, between last session and now. Got quite a bit of money from it, but I still got stuff that I need to sell. It's just the store owners ran out of money to give. Some of them did.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Good gosh. So Astarion said this is a curse. Astarion said that this is a curse that Cazador put on this place, but frankly, might as well try it.
You're so weak. There's necrotic magic can work here.
Sapping curse. Let's see. Gosh, what? Oh, that... It's a curse, so... We have... Oh, please tell me I prepared that.
I wonder.
Fortunately, we have somebody who can remove curses. Can't reach destination. Well, dagnabbit. Let's try that one more time.
Let's try this way.
And it worked!
Looking ahead.
Chat, I could just feel you saying, Icy, don't even think about it, and yet... The way I was looking at it was, maybe there's something in there we need to...
Bedrooms. Never once slept in.
What?
This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away.
That's so...
Never died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
It's so sad. Basically targeting people no one would miss, or society as a whole wouldn't notice their absence. Yeah, Luna, that's quite exactly what it was. They were supposed to target people that nobody would miss. Shadowheart, I'd love some flower... I see stealing art off the walls. Flowers? It's like, listen, my dear, I'm just repurposing very unneeded art. That's that same painting in Raphael's house. And now it's mine, just fitting it into my pocket.
Need to find a way forward.
It's like, look, Shadowheart, some of us need to just collect stuff for our future, okay? This was Victoria. So much for being protected. Wait a minute. Okay. Victoria, remember to read the ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to freely move within this palace. Father, ancient language book. Let's hold on to that for just a second. Nah, I think we can store that here, just in case. Oh, if only we had somebody who can unlock anything. Serena singing Poor Unfortunate Souls. That's a staple in the chat, especially when I walk away. Nothing like walking back and suddenly seeing the chat singing one song or another. And I mean anything from, say, Disney to Metallica to, shoot, Phantom of the Opera. You never know, really. I'm surprised for a vampire's place, he's got so many drinks just lying around. Brass City Scraggle, is that? Nah, just 1 gold piece. Starburst Shandy, 1 gold piece. You know, for being a wealthy place, he seems to have very cheap alcohol everywhere. Can't sell that for anything. Mahogany Wardrobe. I wonder why... Oh, perfect. Kozakurin Dictionary. That's gonna be important. So anything that is outlined in orange means it's a story-related item. How are you able to take all these big paintings? Magic. Yes, Amity, that's exactly it. Deliria's private diary. Before I was Deliria. Before I was Deliria, vampire spawn slave to Cazador Szar. I was Dr. Deliria, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Oh, before I was Deliria, I was Dr. Deliria. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Deliria. I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. Interesting take. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. I don't like where this is going. There is one potential source of such blood here. No. Victoria. The as-yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onofrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampire slave, and he has warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter-curse in the event of attack. Made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Do you think she's bluffing now, after that? Okay, maybe I was right to mispronounce that as deliria, or delusional type of deliria. Huh, a blue hat? Yeah, we can sell that. Sell this, sell that. What is this? I suppose I can test that at the camp. Yeah, so I got some new outfits for a lot of the people back at camp, including some of the gents. I think that you're going to like some of these. Others may want to gouge your eyes out, but we'll have to just see. And what does this do? When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. Oh.
Careful, I'm behind.
No, I think I'm going to have him keep that, because he already has 2 bonus actions. I can sell that. Send that over to Astarion. Karlach is with us. And let's see what this next one says. Let me adjust my mic again. It's not... There we go. There we go. Nice and in front of me. Okay, the book is a dictionary of ancient Kazakuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
Before, inscribed on the Szar's signet ring, I think.
Okay. One thing to do. Let's just test this out. Yep. Oh yeah, that's nice. I mean, he said that nobody's ever slept in that thing, so I think that'd be a tremendous waste just letting the bed go unused like that, you know. Okay, let's just take this, and take that.
Can't slow down.
Listen, I got a lot of mouths to feed back at camp, so I take what I can, but only from the, not even the wealthy, only from the terrible. I think that'd make for an interesting rogue character. He doesn't rob necessarily the rich or the poor, he just robs the very evil people. Doesn't matter if they're rich or poor, he just repurposes it in some way. Alright, I think I found my next character design. Okay. Oh man, and yep, these servants are not actually people who are... Ooh, Lionheart Teal. I'm gonna have to try that out at camp. Backless Extravaganza. Backless Extravaganza. Oh boy, now I'm thinking of that one kiss animation that Shadowheart likes to do. Like, hey, I got something for that. It's called the Backless Extravaganza. You care to participate? Oh man, that is stupid. Let's see. Let's see. I see you were such a dad to camp. Yeah, Christina, I think I do fit that role here. Basically, I make sure that my little gremlins don't kill anybody that shouldn't be. Make sure that they don't kill each other, I mean. Make sure that we get from point A to point B in elegant robe. Huh. Wait, is that what I think it is? Let's see.
Ready, whatever it takes.
Yes, that is. Okay. Alright, we'll just give that to you.
Let's see.
Like I said, we found a lot of new outfits for everybody, so nice. Queen of Kingpins. Quite the book title. Provender Ledger. See, some of these letters and books that you find throughout everywhere are actually meant for storytelling. Others are meant just to, well, some are actually meant to continue a story that's going on. Others are just meant to surprise you or do something. Is this an illusion? This has got to be an illusion. Or at least an exit of some kind. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh, gosh. Well, let's just make sure that my poison resistance is up. What even is this? That's a werewolf.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
How did I know he would use the bed? Brittany, because you've seen this stream enough times, you know what I'm about. You know that I'm not one to let things go to waste or let a room stay dark. Pale green? Dang. So whatever killed the werewolf burned it from the inside out, it says. Okay, be on the lookout for something that can burn you from the inside out. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's where that key came. Put me through. Okay. Secret tunnel. Every single time we find something like that, I know to look down in chat. Secret tunnel.
That might be worth a look.
Oh boy. Dufay's diary. Chamberlain Dufay. Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. Wait a minute. Leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. Oh! My one regret is dear Luriana. Yeah, the werewolf in the next room. But I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and will have need of my services. Or he will be no more. A mastery of the palace will fall to me. So that... oh gosh. So that definitely answers the question about what happened to that werewolf in the next room. Now the only mystery remains is, how in the world do I keep fitting these paintings in my pocket? That never gets old. Dear goodness. Oh, read that. My darling Dufay. No. I hate it when they begin with a betrayal like that. I hate when betrayals begin like that. My darling. Despite all of your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body and the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or was it something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and then I'll join you, one way or another. I love you for eternity, Luriana. Ooh, yay, yay. Yeah, Amity, not the wolf, baby. So that's how she died. Oh, man. And there's the poison bottle right there. Oh, why did it have to be that way, too? It's such a gruesome way to go. Shadowheart, I need it. There we go. It's like, that is such a gruesome way to go, too. Ugh. Rosewood. What? Why do you have a literal body in your closet? It's a casket, never mind. That's where a body should be, but that's not the point. And why does he have nothing on him? Chamberlain Dufay. Okay, so they did not want to live under Cazador's rule when he ascended. Oh my goodness, and it looks like Cazador was looking for a stand-in for Astarion. Curious. Very curious.
A good moment to talk.
No, I didn't mean to talk to him. So these are lies, basically. Come on. Invalid target? No, I can go through there. Fine. Have it your way. Felt like I missed something over here. Nope. Never mind. This is just the main room. Victoria's list. Oh, there are 17 paintings. But sometimes some of them are the same painting. I really hope that the paintings have been taken off the walls. No. Because skeletons in the closet are too cliche, Nevilles. Dang it. He just had to be different. He just had to be different and say, guys, I can't just put a skeleton in my closet. That's just too bare bones. I need to put more effort than that. I'll put a full-on body in there and get to the meat of this situation. If you're new to the channel, I do not regret my puns I put on here. Holy shoot, I really am the dad of the company. Why is there a body in your closet? I see 2024. White Wolf, if that is not a valid response to that situation, though. Anyway, there are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting. I'm really hoping that the paintings I've been nicking off the wall are not supposed to be part of a puzzle of some kind. If so, then I think I've sold some of them already. Actually, no, I have not sold anything from my treasure bag. Okay. Whew. Except that later, sometimes they're different. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats. Man, poor Victoria. It's like, I may not know who this girl was, but nobody deserves that. The Quartasune? Let's see. An excerpt from The Quartasune, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams, oh joy, accompany every page, oh jolly. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate page as if the guidelines of YouTube will probably strike you down faster than you can say harder, please. Let's not test it right now. Wait a minute. Ah, dang it. There we go. Can't wait to see chat's reaction to that. Victoria's list. Send it back to camp. So 17, 17, 17. Good to know. Extroverts conquer the world just because introverts don't leave their monster. Well, yeah, that's kind of how it works. That's like saying scientists discover innovation because normal people are not... because normal people don't study. Well, let's see.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
So that's the script that was carved... Wait a minute. See, that looks like the script that was carved into Astarion's back. And I thought it was infernal, so maybe there's an alignment. Press the Szar signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud. Let's just make sure. Oh man, I need to make sure that we're ready to fight just in case.
Slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
And that's enough internet for one day. Exactly, White Wolf. And that's enough. Oh gosh! And that's enough internet for one day. Good gosh, everybody. Goodbye. Now, what am I kidding? I'm a paladin. I came here to fight. So, why am I not surprised that Icy found the D&D Kama Sutra? Autumn, we don't speak about that, okay? We just keep that, little secret bound up, secured tightly in its own little box, and we keep it hidden somewhere else, alright? So this is what I meant by there's the lupine, there's the, hybrid form, and the lupine form that werewolves take. The wolf form and the hybrid form. Wait a minute, I can talk to him. Calio, which is worse, being bitten 17 times by 17 critters, or 17 times by the same critter? By 17 critters. You can't smack 17 critters all at once. You can smack one critter if it's biting you 17 times. A good question is, why are you letting a critter bite you 17 times? What type of critter is this? Is this the pet cat?
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
Chat, no. I want to pet the wolfies. I want to pet them.
Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me. I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
No, we don't touch the no. Don't touch the danger doggos. Okay, fine. I guess we're fighting the danger doggos now. Chet, you may want to look away from this next little scene. Alright. You know, I didn't want to do this, doggos, but here we are. Didn't even give me a choice. Let's see. Rat. 3 over here. Never mind, 5 in total with the bat. Why do I get the feeling the bats do something more? 58 HP. 58. Yeah, Karlak, we'll send you over here. Right. Do the thing! Now go do the other thing. Chat, no, we do not touch the danger doggos. Amity, no, I don't care if you want to pet the wolfie. Christina, you too? White Wolf? I'm not even surprised you want to pet the... White Wolf, I'm not surprised that you want to pet the wolves. Why don't boop them? They'll give you the eternal boop. Yeah, like Astarion said, let's go turn somebody inside out. They will turn you inside out. A party guest? Jeez. Man, what type of party did they have before the wolves and rats and bats got here? Why do we get the feeling that bats turn into something like vampire spawn? But if danger, why cute? That's how they get you, Christina. That's how they get you. No, save that for later, Astarion. Now, let's... You can't reach them, so let's let them come to you. They took 0 damage from that. Curious. If you two go this way, just stay close. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness, it's just a buff. I took that as a security alarm for some reason. Oh, sure, you go straight to Karlak. Because Astarion wasn't... I suppose Astarion just wasn't your problem. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And Karlak, where are you? Here we go. My snuggle fuzzy, cry. These are not fuzzies to snuggle. These are fuzzies to run away from. These are fuzzies like how These are fuzzies like how... sorry, I have to point that out. Shadowheart just got bit by a bat. She knocked it out of the air with her shield. Just bopped it on the nose. What? Wilhelm, what are you doing? I love doggos, I love wolfies, and I love werewolves. Brittany, these are not doggos for petting. It's like, Chad. Freaking lovable oofs. These are not doggos for petting, okay? These are doggos that want to turn you inside out. Also, step away from Shadowheart. Final warning. I'm also going to need you to... I did not know that this did this. I thought mobile flourish. First off, get back out into that hallway. I did not know that mobile flourish sent them flying. In original D&D, I could have sworn mobile flourish let you run between crowds without provoke, and you add the number rolled onto your armor class. But no, that's this one I was thinking of, defensive flourish. Now that I know you can send enemies flying with an attack, oh no, that's a mistake, game. That's a mistake. You should not have given me that power. I am going to have too much fun with it. And let's fly over here just so I can use it properly next time. Let's see. You can't cast spells anyway, what am I saying? I will throw this stuff into there, though. Alright. Let's finish you off. Oh. Chat, you may want to look away for this next part. Keep looking away. I'll turn this way. Yep, nothing happened. Doggo just got sent to a very, very good life. He is just in a... He is in heaven now. He is past the pearly gates. He is past the pearly gates where he's got all the little milk bones and chew toys at his heart's content. And so is that one. White Wolf. Unlimited power. Hey, speaking of White Wolf. Yeah, White Wolf, could you call your people off? Or call your canines off? Like, we were trying to do this diplomatically. Apparently, apparently negotiations have failed. Alright, Shadowheart, bonk. And... yeah, you need that. Do what you must, my king. Nubian. That's what I do. Okay, I love how Shadowheart gets hit by a bat and she just hits it with the shield. Like, get out of my face. I can make the big wolfies behave, I promise. Amity, no. Don't give me that face. Don't give us that face, okay? Can't handle that sad face. Like, this is different. These wolfies don't want to behave. I don't think you can make them. Let me see if I can stand here. Okay. Astarion, could you... I feel like I'm just moving back and forth. Just dancing around. Alright, fine. I'll do this. I was trying to hit all three of them. Okay. So I guess that works. You know what? I'll leave that one for Astarion. Why not? First off, this guy is a little too close to Shadowheart for my liking. Dang it. And I'm too far away. I'm too far away for my liking. Alright, let's do this then. I got you. Sorry, I got you, boo. Here we go. Fine. Amity, look, we'll go back to camp. We'll get some nice plush rooms, and we'll give Scratch all the pats in the world. Okay, chat? Like, I'm sorry we've got to kill the doggos, but these are not the good doggos. These are not the good boys. These are the bad doggos. These are the doggos that want to turn you inside out. These are the ones that want to eat your cat.
Step quick.
Oh, there's one over here. Not enough movement. Booey.
My faith will protect me.
Where's that other bat? Oh, it's over there.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I'm really nervous that I don't want to accidentally click on Luck of the Realms. That's a really powerful ability, and I don't want to waste it on a rat or a bat. Here we go. It's like paying for 5-star food, but with... It's like paying for like fast food, but with 5-star prices. Like, that's a tremendous waste. By themselves, they're fine, but... Oh man, a party guest? Seems that he was the main course. Yeah, not what we meant by you a snack. But you are a snack. I see spare bat and give to me. Sure. You can take the bat now. We're not going to stay in this room for very long, and I'm sure you know why. Wait a minute, this one had a name. Duver-Rillen? Gerishum, Bloodfang. Oh yeah, Wilhelm, the one I tossed back out into the hallway. Oh, there you go. Let's just go ahead and... Let's just go ahead and pick this guy up and put him back in here. Don't act... you could have dropped him at least a little more gracefully than that. Let's just close this behind us. Not a good sign when somebody just closes a door behind you, but this time it's a necessity. I'll get you in? Oh my goodness. Last session we saw a girl out in the middle of the sewers who I thought was going to help us get in. I thought that she was a sign on how to get into the mansion. She almost ended up as one of these guests. Yep, exactly. Sansi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Szar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress, Kalira. Oh no. Really hope that there's not somebody here named Kalira. I really hope one of the wolves is not named Kalira. Party guest, White Mist. That's actually a really pretty name for a wolf. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Exactly, Nicholas. Wilhelm. They all seem to be named party guests. Nobody has an actual name here. Except for that one poor girl. Sanseverina. Sanseverina.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Condemnation. I call it coinonation. Oh, that could be nice. I wonder. Look, we'll send those back to camp, and anything that I can't use, we'll just sell that as well. That's pretty much the theme of this game. I'll take that, and if I can't use it, I can just sell it. Oh, there's a window. This is a door. And this is ground, and not... Oh, moving on. Oh. Hang on a second. Oh, first I thought that connected back out to the hallway.
The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. Whoever that was.
Whoever that was? Yeah. You got me playing the game myself, and it's so much fun. I hope you still have fun, even if I can't make it anymore. I'm sorry for my bad English. I'm glad you made it back. I know this isn't your first time coming here. I'm glad you did come. Hope the game is going well.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm trying to move the times of my stream, or I am moving the times of my streams at different times, just testing to see when people can come at what times. I know it's different for a lot of people, and some people who live on the world opposite from where I live have pointed out how they are very sad that they can't be to all of them. So in the future, I'll show a concise schedule of when I'll be playing each day.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Ooh. Descend into the depths of the palace. My stepfather woke up with a bat just comfortably sleeping on his chest once, and I can assure the man almost had a heart attack. Lisa, are you serious? No lie, that is actually kind of funny if you ask me. What is with these crystal vases? Why can't I open them up? They look so cool though. But seriously? Oh my goodness. Just opened up it. He just woke up and had a bat comfortably laying on his chest like, good morning, sunshine.
Elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Ascend out of the dungeon. I'm just going to pretend they were just mean druids in disguise and not actual wolfies. That's right, Amity. They weren't wolfies. They were werewolves. They were just thugs, you know, in fluffy costumes. Very realistic fluffy costumes. It had to be done, okay? Like, sorry, chat, it had to be done. Poor Mutt had to be put out of his misery. He was rabid. He was biting people. That's not going to help, is it? Alright. Nice office filled with nice stuff. Start looting. Start looting for actual good stuff. Silpash soup? What? We now return to another episode of Icy Tries to Pronounce Stuff. Silpasha to soup? Nailed it. Starburst Shandy. Brass City Scrangle. Jar of oh wait, that's just a jar. That's not... Oh, that's not a drink. Oh, but it's right next to a wine glass. Why? It's... We know why. We know why, we just don't like to think about it. Party planner, silver glass, mine. A skull on a marble stand. It's just a regular skull. That's disturbing, but we know why that's there. This is Cazador's office. Party planner. Can I actually take the whole padded... Nope, cannot be added to the ottoman. It was worth a try. Well, Cazador, we'll just light up your room real quick. No, Mama, he was my dog. I'll do it. No. Oh, Autumn, no. Not the my dog. I'll do it. Oh, man. Hello, chat. On our next episode today of Baldur's Gate 3, we welcome our good friend, Trauma. We can be sure that Trauma will be with us a lot today. Preface. Is it preface or preface? It's probably both, depending on where you live. Wow, just when I said that we've got more stuff to... When I was done selling stuff, but they ran out of money, I've got more stuff to sell. Chat, I'm going to have to spoil my party members with a lot more stuff now. As you do. Mahogany. Filled with, oh, nice stuff and dirty stuff. I'll take that. It'll be repossessed for much better purposes than this. we'll just... Oh, sheet music. Hey, does anybody play the piano? A funeral celebration in 3 parts. A funeral music in a vampire's palace. Bit on the nose. But, you know, I'll go with it. Ooh, a violin. Already got a violin. The Gates Pub Crawl Guide. Huh. What's that for? It's not like anybody around here can drink anything there. Oh, never mind. I'm ready. Depression. Oh man, they got jars of blood everywhere too. It's like, I know why they have the jars of blood, it's just unsettling. But I know why they have them. It's kind of like why I would have weapons all over the house. I'm sure it'd still be very unsettling for some people, but still, it is what it is. Yeah, I'll take that. Button. Please do not explode. Now what did that reveal? Maybe it's up the iron ladder. Donna, you play the piano. Badly. Well, I didn't ask if anybody played it well, so... Alright, valid. Silver glass. Please don't have an undead person in there. Why would somebody be buried with a bottle of wine? Like, I'm not one to judge, but I think that if you need alcohol even in the grave, it might have I think it says a lot in and of itself. I think that's a good time that you need to stop. Like, forget it taking you to the grave. Like, you know what they say, you can drink a man to death. Like, if it takes you to the grave, what happens at that point when you're beyond the grave? Diamond patterned garb? Hey, Gale, I got a new outfit for you. Tarsak 1477. Bye, Ariel. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yep, I hope everybody's had a nice week so far. This is just a more laid-back, relaxing day for a lot of us, so... I plan to make this much more of a relaxing session. As best I can. Oh gosh, what is this place? Astarion, how are you doing back?
What can I do for you, my friend?
I need to clean us off, apparently. Want to discuss the Astral Touch tadpole? Nope. Let's clean us off real quick. Rolling deck rum. Once again, no matter where we go, there's always going to be some kind of booze. And something to light up. Do a barrel roll. Wait a minute. See, at this point, I'm no longer looting. I'm just searching around. Okay, now I'm looting. I'm searching around looking for story details. Seeing what kind of purpose this place had. What was it for? Oh, a button. Oh. First, is that everything we can gather from here? Oh, I think there's another button right here. Ah, another door. Yes. Where does this go? Oh. Oh, gosh. I swear I heard footsteps. Oh, no, that's just the door. Oh! Oh, jackpot. Okay, I'll have to leave somebody out here to press the door. Karlach.
It's good to be alive.
It is. Just so that I don't die, could you be so kind as to press that button? I'm going to quickly go in, gather this stuff. That's all that's in this pile? Apparently. Well, I suppose looters can't be choosers. Key to Cazador's dungeon. There we go. That's what we need. Button. A portrait. Any spell scrolls in here? A letter. Vincent Raspington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners, okay, Butler's cane has a knob on the... What was I just about to read? Ooh, right. Whoever wrote the books in this game was having too much fun. You see so many erotic stuff in... So many erotic or semi-erotic stuff in this game, you almost think to yourself, yeah, the devs knew exactly what they were doing. Jeez. Alright, treasure. Is this Tarsak? On my 13th birthday... Clearly I have the voice of a 13-year-old. Uncle Tarsak. Uncle Cazador. Oh, shoot. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Szar Palace. The chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter before. Amanita Szar. Oh no. I'm sorry, I've got some bad news for you, whoever you were, Amanita. Button. Thank you for popping by, Golden Vixen. Have a good one.
Better not be cursed.
Going back to work now. Dang. Have a good work on your... Have a good Saturday work. You know, happens to everybody. Or wait, it's Friday. What am I saying?
Another step forward.
Now, if you could press that button one more time.
Can't give up now.
Run! Run, fool. There we go. Oh. See, I don't know what was supposed to happen if your players are unable to get out of that room. Because so far I wasn't able to get out without somebody, you know, on the outside. But, just have to see. Oh, yeah. You know what? Dang it. Can't break it. I really don't like the cages around here, what that implies. Cages, tools, a rack, chains. Man. What kind of stuff were they into this? What kind of stuff were they into in this place? No wonder people have a thing for vampires and saucy novels.
One day I'll catch a break.
When they got setups like this. I can come by and give this place a more thorough search, but I think I need to find stuff that is story related, and I might have found that. Because I got a key to Cazador's dungeons, so I have a feeling that's gonna come in handy later. Here we go. Hey. Hey, Bale. Hey! Got sacks, barrels, bones. Hey! I meant horse hay.
Open up.
Why is there a skeletal hand? Oh no. He needs a hand. It's like everywhere we go in this dang place, it just gets worse. It gets even worse the deeper you go in. once you think you've seen it all, it's like, nope. This place has another bit of absolute, has another speck of absolutely not on top of its hail to the nah book. On top of its hail to the nah, the no thanks table. I have been blessed with the gift of flight, and I am using a ladder. Could you guys... Why do you sound like that when you're just going up a ladder? Soap bar? Wait, did it just say you can eat soap? What is wrong with this place? Oh. Astarion... Never mind. Just thinking to myself, are we going to find out he lived here at some point? I'd rather not. But I'm absolutely going to ask him if he knows anything about this place.
Hello, my dear.
See, Larissa. Larissa. Necromancers? Nah. Neck-romancers? Gosh dang it. That is a... Oh, that is the best way to describe saucy romance novels. They're not smutty novels, they're neck romances. It's amazing this whole place is outlined in red, meaning if we wanted to... Well, we can't really leave, basically.
Let's get going.
We can't warp out of here, we have to walk out. Man, that's the true crime of this place. Making us walk everywhere.
No time to dally.
Yeah, let's heal you up first. Almost. Beautiful.
No one's stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
Alright, now let's head back downstairs. Okay, that was an interesting little detour. Let's head back downstairs, everybody. It's like, Amber, nope, I disliked Twilight. I admit that I never read the books, but Twilight was not it for me. Vampires are not exactly a biggest weakness for me. Yeah, there is somebody in this game named Araj who I think was... Ever since she made that comment, ever since I was a young girl, I had dreamed of being bitten by a vampire. Like, why do I have a feeling that somebody definitely had the Twilight fans in mind when they wrote that?
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
And for anybody who wants to say, like, no, she was doing it from a scientific perspective, I'm curious. Has anybody actually gone back and listened to her dialogue when she's by herself after being bitten? Oh, it's definitely not a matter of... It's definitely not a scientific reason. It's more like she was doing it for science, if you know what I mean. Oh no. Well, we're locked in. Where's the key? Oh, it's probably back here. That's what that key is for.
I'll give it a shot.
Thank heavens. Thank goodness. Whew, about to say don't lock anybody else in there. Oh, we're back in the room full of not-so-good boys. And not-so-good girls. Talking about dogs. Remember, they were not real dogs. They were not good doggos. They were not danger doggos either. Don't be booping them. Alright, now... Only one place to go. We descend into the dungeons.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
I wasn't big on Twilight either. I love vampires, but I much prefer the Bram Stoker version to the teenager version. I hear you on that, Autumn. Oh, especially Christopher Lee. His Dracula. I mean, think about it. There's a reason why vampires were so popular. And it didn't just begin with Twilight. If you ask me, I think that Twilight just brought in a younger generation. But vampires, even as a seduction icon, And we're learning stuff all over the place, Astarion. Oh gosh! Cages even. And here I was just about to make the comment that vampires have always been even a romance or a seduction icon. And here we've got a dungeon in a vampire's castle filled with cages, chains, and I'm gonna go do my best not to make any more comments. Something tells me that this is where we need to go. But this has all the good stuff, and this leads absolutely nowhere. Let's light that up. Yep, absolutely nowhere. Oh, but we could jump down, potentially. I'd rather not, though. Actually, I'm curious about something. Let me just... quick save right here. Two words I see, Bela Lugos. It's like, I may be too ignorant to know what Bela Lugos means.
I wonder what the next move is.
Anyway, I'm really curious about this. I just want to know.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Invalid target. Can't I jump off?
should mine was step.
What am I to do?
Can I jump off? No. I know there's a shortcut earlier in the game where you can reach the Underdark by jumping off, but I'm guessing this is not one of those.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, I guess I was searching around and giving this stuff to Shadowheart by accident.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Chamberlain Dufay. Dictionary we used to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing. Oh, the dictionary. The one that we ended up finding in Victoria's room. And my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem. Okay, that's probably just a hint at, where to find, well, this book. Send that back to camp. And send that to camp as well. Wait, what? Mysterious elixir? The anonymous liquid in this draft is not vicious, but moves with an unusual lethargy tinted to it. That's curious. I'll hold on to that just in case. Anyway, I wonder if this has something interesting behind it. Maybe so? Bela Lugos was the original yeah. He was the original Dracula actor from 1931, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Amber. Yes, now I see what you're saying. You were saying a name.
Keep going.
Here I thought you were trying to tell me something in another language. All right. Thank you, Amber. Yes, thank you too, Amity. Yep. All in the overall lesson from Twilight. Every red flag in existence. Luna, if that isn't just saucy, what is it called? If that isn't just smutty novels in general. Look, I have not read a whole lot of fanfic, but I have heard a lot of things.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Let's see, Larissa. Yes, only lovers left alive. Tom Hiddleston as a vampire. That's all I'm going to say. And it's a wonderful movie with a chef's kiss of a soundtrack. Ooh, best kind. Even if you don't like the movie, you can always like the soundtrack. Press the Szar signet ring into the hollow.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Ode to joy. What is in here? Huh. Platform here? Is there a way to go down? There kind of is. Oh. I'll have to look at that in just a moment. Same with over here. That's one of the things about this game. They've got so many different intricacies, so many hidden paths. It's hard to find all of them. The Ball Spawn Crisis. Oh. So, Ball is one of the big baddies we're fighting in this game. He's the god of murder, or god of death, I believe. And he has certain beings in this world that are named his, well, his literal children. They're called the Ball Spawn, basically superpowered beings that love to murder. On that pleasant note, it seems that we've got a reference to them. A scroll of names here. Eternal Cruelty. Wouldn't you like to go into work and just see a list that says list of names followed by another one that says Eternal Cruelty? Meditations of a Vampire Lord. Oh yeah, and then of course that by the boss's office. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. Oh, at least you get a gold brick. Gold ingot. Letter to Mrel, how come? Mrel, how come? How come? Glass goblet. Those look really nice. I kind of want to decorate the camp with those. I'll just let my character read through these. And typically, if it's important, then something... Oh, can give that to Shadowheart. Typically, if it's important, then something will go off and a little sound effect will erupt and we'll see a new entry in our journal. Now, what is over here? A chasm. Okay, let's not jump down there. We could go through that door. Honestly, I don't know if it's the musk... Oh, it's the caustic brine that's making me think that. I'm like, that looks like danger down there. And not for the reasons you might think. For me, I was thinking, is there a fight going to happen down there? Ooh, look at this. That's what I was hoping for. A chest up there. An empty metal chest. Nothing? Nothing. Tra-la-la! Tra-la-la! It almost sounds like a curse now. Whenever I find something that's empty, I'm like, tra-la-la! Got everybody accounted for? Good. Wait a minute. Where's Astarion? Astarion. We are... Astarion, I know you don't want to go with us, but come on. Oh no. He can't get back up. Alright. Prepared for this.
What to do?
Potion of Glorious Vaulting. There we go. Give this to Astarion. Next time, Astarion, just make sure not to drink... Not to jump where you can't jump back from. There we go.
No time to rest.
This is why we do a head count. The H is silent in chasm, pronounced chasm. Luna. Oh, the H is silent in chasm. It's pronounced chasm. Thanks, Luna.
Don't waste a step.
Down there we see a giant chasm, and... Well, next to that, we'll go through the Shript Gate.
Let's see what this does.
The Shript Gate.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet. The ring slots perfectly into place.
Bye, Nephilis. Thank you for stopping by.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
It's these poor people. Is this how you used to live, Astarion? Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are?
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
Naturally.
You...
I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbols. They all have scars. Who is he? Is this how all your lovers end up? Whatever this is, we don't have time for it. Look at the symbols. They all have
So
scars.
Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
Oh no.
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. There's no escape. No escape for us. And no escape for you, Astarion. This nightmare never ends, and it's your fault! You did this, damn you! I damn you to the hells! I damn you to misery! I damn you!
Imagine being forced to face the horror you inflicted on all those people. Awful. Nubian, you just described D&D. We call that... welcome to the consequences of my own act. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
I don't think you... right your wrongs, my boy. It is Cazador's cruelty, not yours, to have kept them alive in this way. Don't think about them, focus on yourself. In case you're wondering, why didn't I select we can get you out? I doubt that would be any comfort for them. If anything, I'd hate to find a lever only for them to turn hostile all of a sudden. But I do plan on getting them out, just after Cazador is dead. You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
You are evidence of that. There's still hope for them. You got out. You got better. Exactly. This isn't you, Astarion. Not really. In the moment they die, they will hate you as much as they hate him. You will never forget that. Don't you feel for them? Perhaps there isn't a point. Oh, man. In the moment they die, they will hate you as much as they hate him. This isn't you, Astarion.
It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible.
Hey guys, sadly I have to go. Got some sad news. I might be back, not sure yet. If not then, I love you guys and you'll have a good night. Hey, Jay, you have a great night. I'm sorry to hear that. If you come back, I hope that it's a happier session for you. We'll make sure to end it on a good note then. Cazador will pay for everything, Brittany, and yes, you spelled it correctly. Poor Sebastian is right, Larissa. He doesn't even know how long he's been down here. Good gosh, the white in my hair looks like I've just been aged up quite a bit. Looks like I've gone through a lot of stress myself. Oh, man. I didn't even need to talk about Karlach and stress. So you will kill them all just because they remind you of yourself? It's your fault they're that way. Show them the kindness you never saw. No one deserves this fate. Hey, I have let you feed on my... No, do not bring that up, Mr. Icy. Should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic and horrible. So you beat it over your head so you'll kill them just because they remind you of yourself? Or show them the kindness you never saw? All right.
Don't hate me. I just did what I had to. I swear. I did what I had to.
Exactly. Stay strong, Jay. All of his victims. Jess? I'm hungry, Jess.
But I'm really hungry.
They're kids! No!
I know. Just try to hold on, all right?
No. I can't. So, some of you might have known that my father was a policeman back in Oakland, which is a pretty crime-filled area. He developed a big, vast amount of patience for a lot of very dark things in life. But one thing he never really got accustomed to one thing he could never stand were crimes that involved, of course, women, and especially crimes that involved children. And gosh, those are the stories I cannot stand to hear. All right. I have a feeling it's going to autosave anyway, but let me just make sure that we are ready to go. I'm just reviewing. Just making sure that we are ready.
What's next?
You, my dear, might want to switch over to this. Blood of Lathander. Oh, wait, your spells. Yes, you do have daylight, thank goodness. There was a book somewhere back that said vampires cannot stand out, or what was it? Something about vampires being weak to light? Anyway, they've been hinting at that this entire game. Let's make sure we're ready. Ready as we'll ever be. It's necrotic damage. He's a vampire. That's not going to work. Disadvantage on attack rolls against you. That could be useful. Now, where is... Yes, we have Sanctuary prepared. She has plenty of hold person spells. Create or destroy water could be used, yeah. Just in case I need to cast cold damage.
What a charmer.
And you have this. You know what? Might as well hold on to that. Only lasts for a few turns, but better than nothing.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. There he is.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
Not going to answer that.
I suspected you would return to me changed. Never did I imagine you would be so wretched. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
Not the I gave you everything talk.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant!
Bold words for somebody within smiting range.
Dominus!
Let's go. Only going to get stronger, you say? Oh, let's just take a look at you while you do what you do. I want you to know you're going to regret that.
Those runes. Kazzy's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
Good to know. Alright, how to do it though? You go here. Now, first to locate each of those sigils. Oh gosh. Well, let's just go to one of those sigils and see which one first. Okay, go to right here. Ritual source 1.
But I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bone.
You seem to have a little too much confidence in what you can do. She has... Oh. Your movement increases by 1. You receive temporary hit points, and your attacks and spells deal an additional 1d10 necrotic. Well, he's a vampire. He deals mostly necrotic. Let's just drink this. And use another bonus action to enter a rage. There we go. Yes, bring my little targets closer to me. Chat, I love that you both that you all share my energy the moment a fight like this starts. Let's go! Larissa, where's my fireball? Exactly. I love that there's a sorceress, bard, and a wizard in the chat. A couple of wizards. What I wouldn't give to see all those. You little devil! He just did that much He did that much damage to Shadowheart. Oh, you're getting thrown off of that cliff. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, heal? Where's Bless? There you are. Okay, Karlach's a little bit out of range. Let's move forward just a tidge. You know what? There's quite a few baddies here. A bat. These guys. Why don't we do Bless next round? For this round, let's give you a little taste of this. Good. Weakened them up good enough. I should be able to finish them off next turn. Astarion will burn. Dangerous words, Cazador. Yes. Indeed. Did Cazador just break the fourth wall? Montserrat? I don't think he did, but... Unless you're referring to something that I don't know about. Chat, they're not danger doggos. They're not doggos, remember. Now then, let's see. Oh, joy. Just marvelous. First and foremost, let's make sure that we've got plenty of action to go for. Where's my potion of speed? There you are. I should have gotten the elixir of bloodlust, but you know what? I think this will do just fine. Because first, let's aim this at you. That's one down. And get away from Shadowheart. 2 down. Oop. Now he's down. And let's go for a third one. And you know what? Let's make this one a nice wide sweep. Oh, I can't. Fine. Oh, I don't have any... I didn't short rest before I came in. Phooey. Three down. Wait a minute. Fallen Gur Hunter? Oh. Hang on a second. I don't think they can be saved. Never mind. Gur are those hunters we met outside of the city. Not while Icy is around. Exactly, Cry. You're speaking awfully bold for somebody who's that close to the edge, my friend. Oof. You know what? I'm going to cast Daylight just to see if that works. All right. Let's go time, Karlach. That was... Why can't I hit this guy? There we go. Hit him again. So yeah, I need to navigate around and make sure that I can actually... Wait a minute, can I throw this guy? Why didn't I do that? Target is blocked. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. I literally just... get out of my way. I'll remember that next time. He did some commentary about your move when you started the fight before you attack him. Really, Montserrat? I think that's just him commenting on my fight then. Rather than like a fourth wall break, you know? I fell asleep? Oh, that's who. He used eye bite to put me to sleep. Oh, we're gonna have to put a few more... We're gonna have to put out a few more pieces of... Here we go. Must take a short rest. Man, that's what I was forgetting before I came in here. A short rest. Can't use that anymore. Dang it all. Alright, let's do this then. Actually, let's see if I can throw him off. Oh, too heavy. Dang it. Let's try this now. Ah, too many bats around. See, this would have been nice to do a nice little cleave, this weapon right here. But I didn't take a short rest, so, well, I just gotta deal with it. Learn from your mistakes. Learn from your mistakes. Learn one more time. Alright, at least the big guy is done. And let's go back into this place. Shoot, so we have to just... Oh, we probably have to sit on whichever resources he's consuming, like, within this region. So we just need to go occupy these spots, probably. At least that's me guessing. Oof, please miss more. Ooh, yay, yay. Death by 1,000 cuts is what those bats do. Okay, thank goodness. Let's heal it. We need some more people on our side. How about Guardian of Faith? Let's put him over here. Not enough space. Son of a... Maybe if I... Actually, maybe I could summon somebody else. Perhaps a... Where are you? There you are. Summon a planar ally. Let's summon a Cambion, Deva. So an angel, a genie, or a devil. How about an angel? She's bringing a second angel into the fight, because why not? Put him right over here. There we go. Oh. You know, usually when... Referring back to that one commentary I made about how, you know, the cosmetic appearance of the spell is dependent on the player. They get to design what it looks like. I said she was summoning a second angel, and I... Why'd you summon an apparition that doesn't have clothes on? It's like... Shadowheart, is this how you feel about me? I'm flattered, but it's a little bit more... It's a little bit much. Wait, you summoned Leon Kennedy. Where are his clothes? Shield bash. Nice. Back on the ground. Oh, come on, wake up. So am I just... Oh, sleeping 8 turns? Oh, gosh. I need somebody to wake me up. Wake me up in time. Oof, that could have been bad. Oh, wow. How did that take up so much HP? Anyway, let's try this then. Concussive smash? Yes. Why don't we? What do you mean that's... What's your movement? There we go. Ah, there we go. Because of swarm. Concussive smash. 50% chance of hitting? Yeah, better than nothing. Dang. Ooh, that's a nice mace, though. 4d8 radiant damage plus the 1d6?
Centuries of toil, all building to this. The power is phenomenal. I feel so alive.
Man. All because of a not taking a short rest. Alright, well, we're just gonna fight this one out then, until the end. But, as much as I said that I'd like for my decisions to actually mean something, what can I say? I don't know if it's because I have a mic covering a part of the screen, but I didn't see anything about a countdown on, you know, time until he completes the ritual. Man. So Astarion's dead. Alright, I admit defeat. We're gonna try that one more time. Christina smacks around Icy's face in the middle of a fight. Sire, wake up! Come on, sleepyhead, now's not the time. For real, Christina. Eye Bite is a dangerous spell because it keeps you asleep so long as that person maintains concentration. Up to 10 turns in combat. 10 turns. Yes, Anna, he killed Astarion. Ugh. I went into that with a lot of abilities already expended, so here's what we need to do. There we go. I did not do that before going in. Apparently last time I fought, I didn't do that. Now we've got this. This fight's gonna go a lot more different. Trust me when I say that much.
Who stands before us? Look at you, crawling.
No!
You true. But
There we go.
Fight on if you must! I'm only growing stronger!
Oof.
Those runes. Kazzy's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
Alright, so somebody needs to get here.
Maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
Yeah, so somebody needs to get here. Maybe if I put a hand over here. No, it doesn't exactly say... Ooh, oh, finally, Shadowheart has a turn. Now, first let's have her bless us inadvertently. And heal herself. There we go. Whenever she heals somebody, she gives us the bless condition. So now I have double bless, I think. Wherever it is. Anyway. For her actual spell, though, let's finally test out that nice little spell I've been wanting to do. For pity's sake, I didn't have it here. Ah, never mind. One more time. One more dang try. Amity for Astarion. Yes, we're doing this for Astarion, okay? Alright, enough of the whole mantra of me trying to do it over and over again. Okay, apparently I gave myself... Speak English, Icy! Jeez! Apparently, I added a spell after I saved to a Shadowheart's list, and it's not in there anymore. Let's try this one more time. Let me get a drink of water. Jeez. What is up with my speech today? I mean, sure, staying up late is one thing, but Amity was also up late. Some of the mods were just talking. Oh. Here we go. There it is. Get rid of that. We are going to grab... There it is. This spell, and there was another spell we were going to grab. It wasn't this, it was... Oh yeah. Hero's Feast. That's a good one. But I need that for Planner Ally, so... Bestow Curse? No, we need Remove Curse, Blindness, Enhance Ability, Calm Emotions. I think Bane might be a good one to have, but... Let's do Protection from Good and Evil, just in case. Now then,
No one back home will ever believe this.
short rest.
That helped.
There we go.
Boots have seen everything.
Abilities are recharged. Let's take 2. That next one didn't happen. Right. For Astarion! For Astarion, everybody!
Look at you.
No!
You.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant!
Use words I see. For real, Anna. Again! Why is she on the lowest? Oh, forget it. Fight on if you must. I'm only getting stronger. Alright. Alright, here we go. So we gotta cover this rune.
Those runes. Kazzy's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
Alright, why don't you run up here?
Maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
There we go. We'll just stand right here.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones.
Wait a minute. Can you actually attack him? You can. Hold on. I wonder. Let's try this. Yep, Branding Smite melee. Oh yeah, they fixed that. Yes.
Every power, if you wish, it will not save you.
Let's do this. So we can attack him while he's in mist form. He probably has resistance though. Yes, give him that. Yes! And he's done concentrating on his spell. Stand right here so we can attack him in that form. That makes this so much better. Yes, chat. I love that. Everybody chanting, for Astarion! Oh, please get a little closer to Karlach. There's a certain move I want to do with her. Here we go. Ugh, stench. I got my next move already planned out. Thank you, Donna. Go, Icy. You've got this. For Astarion. Oof. The temptation to just take these guys out. Now I'm starting to think with my usual tactical mind. Because at first I was like, don't go for these guys just yet. Because our dear... Here we go. We'll have a second angel protect you, but I'm still curious, Shadowheart, as to why this angel doesn't have any clothes on. Look, play your cards right, and maybe I might wear that outfit too, okay, dear? Ahem. Now, Wrathful Smite. Okay. There we go.
I'm ready.
And why don't you go ahead and bless us as well? Give us a little bit of extra HP and bonus to attack rolls. Alright. I'm counting that first one, though, as a loss, because my goal in this was not only to kill a Cazador, it was to save Astarion, and clearly I let that go on too long, but I at least understand the mechanics now. Here we go. But first, I really want to kill these guys. Chatterteeth. Alright, so first let's drink one of these, get some more. And I've got my Bardic Inspiration dice back. Lovely. Actually, maybe I don't have to go for the spellcasters just yet, especially since Cazador is right here within spiting distance. Provokes opportunity attack. It says, hey, Icy, you shouldn't go near there because this provokes opportunity attack. This werewolf will strike you if you try to run... What was that about striking distance? Problem solved. Now, it says, hey, Icy, that provokes opportunity attack. Okay. Good to see you, Cazador, is what I would say, however. This is for Astarion. But wait, there's more. Watch that health bar melt away. Oof, that's some delicious numbers right there. Smite him with all I've got. I'm smiting him with all I've got. Oh, not the eye bite again. I knew maybe I should have gone for the spellcaster.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Karlach, whatever you do, do not get off of that rune. Oh, we need somebody on that rune as well. Man, I whittled him down to quite almost no HP. So there we go. Get some more damage. This is the ability I wanted to use on these bats. There we go. Now, let's clear out some of these numbers real quick. There we go. Oof, that was much better. Only problem is, Cazador is now sucking power out of this rune, and I think that one might as well. Let me just... Where is he? There he is. Examine. Ritual drain. 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh, 6 more? So how do we know how much time he has left until he... Bludgeoning immunity, 1 turn remaining. I really don't like this. How long do we have? How do we know how long he has? Astarion dying is not an option. Exactly, Hala. Oof, she is really hanging in there. And this is why we summon a Devon. Don't you dare go for her. Alright, you dear are gonna have to go over here. I need you to cast this spell. Where is it? Daylight. There you are. Provokes opportunity attack, not enough movement. No matter. I'll make you have enough movement by sending this over to you.
Can't give up. Not now.
There we go. Take this. Send that back. Alright, we got this. The plan is, first and foremost, I need you to cast something to get, what is his name? Cazador out of that one spot. So we've got the runes over there. See, I wonder if we just have to take... What is this aura, anyway? Is it the rune? Now, forget it. We'll figure that out in time. First and foremost... That's not what I'm going for. Here we go. Daylight... Come on, press the U. It's not working. Anyway, summon a sphere of globe or item. Nope. It's not letting me look at the actual description. Come on, come on, come on. Dang it, the game rebound the keys. There was an update last night, and now it rebound the keys. So U is no longer... Here we go. Where is that? Technical difficulty. U is no longer the option to expand the menu. Or at least, if it is, it's not listening. Let's try that one more time. Camera controls, interact, show item labels. Ping, prepare main attack, toggle, throw, sheath, short rest, flee, party view, reactions, journal, inspiration, quick save, quick load, close window, expand tooltip. Ah, I think that's the one. Left alt. Unless... Alright, let's try it. Go to the 3rd level spell slots. I want to make sure that I'm reading this right. Yep. Dang it. Okay. Items can only be in it, so that's daylight. Daylight sphere. Need to find a way to get her out of there. Unless, maybe I can do this. I wonder if this Guardian of Faith counts as... Let me try that.
Seems simple
Yep, provokes opportunity attack. I wonder if placing a Guardian of Faith counts as, you know, somebody... Here we go. Target too far. What do you mean target too far? Maybe if I summon something on there, I wonder if it will count it, you know? It says, can't do it, it's a bonus action. Well, give me a second bonus action. You got 2 actions. Pick one. Alright, let's try this then. Just out of sight. Come on! Oh, you haven't moved, that's why. Shadowheart, come on.
On my way.
There we go. Now let's try this one more time. I wonder if this counts as something that can sap the energy. Yep, nice. Solution presents itself. And if Cazador comes near that, he takes radiant damage. Perfect. Now. Oh, dang it, I have a... Well, I was going to use my next action to wake this guy up, but turns out I don't even have enough points anyway. Well, that was a wasted action. Let's not waste it entirely. Maybe, just maybe, we can do... Here we go. Make lemons out of lemonade. There you are. Summon this right next to you. Because this guy's the one concentrating on that sleep spell. Yes! Spiritual weapon. Can't I let it go? 10 turns remaining. Threatened. Come on. Oh well. Next turn. Beat this guy. Stinking cloud. Let's step out of the stinking cloud for a second. Ugh. I don't think that's helping. Okay, he doesn't provoke opportunity attack either. Dang. Really wish that... No! What? Ooh, yay, yay. First and foremost, drink that. Whew. So, again, I really need... If I lose this again, I'm going to look up a guide, see what they mean by occupy all those runes. How do you make it so... Are you supposed to defeat them in 3 turns? If so, oof, that is brutal. I mean, it's not something that's been done before. It's not like it's never been done before, I'll tell you that much. But still, with all these bad guys in the way, it definitely makes it much more brutal. We're occupying all the runes that he could be using. Reading chat at the moment. They are in our 3-person tent in the boys' room. Oh, good. Oh, Madam Kingsley, you're talking about your kids. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yep, provokes opportunity attack, but better than nothing.
Under their noses.
Come on. Provokes opportunity attack. I know. We'll be back in just a second. Oof. We really need this asset. We can't win it with 2 people. There we go. No, don't move there. Wake this guy up. Come on, game mechanics. Oh, for the love of humanity. Alright. There we go. It looks like I just did that for nothing. I have to break concentration, or... The only way to wake me up is... Apart from singing an Evanescence song, is by making sure to break that one skeleton's concentration. There we go. At least that gets rid of one problem. Oof. Do not die, Karlach. Ugh. To be fair, though, with a team of only 3 people, I'd say we're doing pretty decently. Ah, here we go. Get rid of this guy. Shadowheart, if you would be so kind as to help your Icy out. How did he succeed on that save? Please tell me oh, thank heavens. I can control this sword now. Usually, half the time they're always out of distance. Dang it. He's still concentrating on that spell. He will not give up.
Don't give up.
That's what I said. Alright, let's try to hit him again then. You know what? Spirit Guardians. Let's try this then. So that wherever you go, Spirit Guardians. Let's get rid of some of these bats as well. Here we go. Take the... There we go. Let's help out Karlach over here. Oof. I just killed him. That just killed him. There we go. 1 bat down. And another bat. And another one goes. And another one goes. And another one. Let's go after this guy now. And let's heal up Karlach. Just a little bit. Oof. This guy, you are going to need to go over and give Cazador the pain. Seriously, how is he... Let's examine him real quick. One more time. There's bound to be an answer somewhere. Creature regains every turn while drawing on Yusin's vitality. Wait a minute. No, I was about to say, maybe that's the... The creature has the additional 5 to its armor class. I was wondering if that's what was causing... If that was the hint. I wonder if the hint was that he was... What am I even trying to say? I thought that the hint was saying, alright, depending on how much HP these guys have, that's how much time you have. Sunlight hypersensitivity, that's what I was trying to find. This creature takes 20 radiant damage if it starts its turn in sunlight. Okay. And while in sunlight, it has disadvantage on attack rolls. Well, at least he's absorbing a lot of these hits, so that's always good. He's not hitting anybody. He had 80% chance of hitting, and that was the 20% that missed. Oop. Alright, finally, awake. Wait, is he dead? Oh no, he broke concentration. Finally! Let's put a hurt on this guy. Let's go! Here it is, ladies and gents, here it is. First and foremost, give myself advantage on this attack roll. Yes! Divine Sense, advantage on attack rolls against... Wait a minute. Mobile Flourish, can I... Ladies and gents, do you see where this is going? For Astarion. No way. Did that work? Oh no, he's right there. Son of a... Dang it. They made him immune to flying off of that cliff. Alright, game. Well done. This is for Astarion. And one more for good measure. Almost. Almost. He's almost dead. 16 HP. Maybe I should have used a higher level spell slot. He's almost dead. Opportunity attack. Let's go. Yes! He is almost dead. 4 HP. Nice. Nice. I love this. Because they keep coming too close to the Guardian. No. 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 No! Alright, let me just look this up real quick. Alright, let's see. Cazador fight. I have a feeling it's going to seem very obvious once I find it, but let's see. Cazador fight. I don't even know what to type. It's like there's no gears turning in the head at the moment. Let's see. Cazador fight. Adjust my headset. I don't even know what to type. Oh yeah. Cazador headset. How to... what is it? Or Cazador fight timer? Because I want to see, there's bound to be something. Time sensitive? Here we go. Cazador fight time sensitive. Okay, searching around for any source that his battle was time sensitive, and I'm getting mixed signals at the moment. Basically, I was heading out of the dungeon because I needed to long rest, but then I remembered all the spawn were saying he ascends tonight, so if I were to long... Oh wait, no, wrong type of time sensitive. There's got to be something that says... chat, I won't be able to see because I'm looking at the chat through... Yeah, 4 HP left, all because of... Okay, let me... Countdown, here we go. How to determine countdown. Cazador fight countdown. Because if there's 7 different spots that you have to occupy, there's no possible way they would expect 3 players to do that. There's got to be something going on. Let's see. Countdown. Cazador fight. Right now, I gotta say, definitely a good fight, but as much as I'm sure that we definitely could have killed Cazador that previous round, again, I want to rescue Astarion. We've come so far in the game where I'm not in the mood to deal with the consequences of mechanics I don't understand. Let's see, running with Astarion, Shadowheart, blah blah blah, level 11, trying to figure out the best way to deal with the boss right off the bat. I will lose Astarion if he's in my party. Let's see, as he whisks him away, with X number of turns. Here we go. As far as I can tell, if I do not do something, such as damage him enough, I presume, within X number of turns, he will consume everyone, killing Astarion in the process. Well, it's definitely not that, I can tell you much. We got him down to 4 HP, so it's not a matter of dealing enough damage.
So, what do we do when that freak comes back?
Let's see, be it one of my party members having been enchanted with daylight or enchanting the boss himself. I was going to try that next this round. Try daylight on him. Trying to crowd control takes time, true, but summoning little summons can always help. It deters enemies and makes them go fight the... what is it called? Makes them fight the deterrence. Better yet, for this fight...
Let's get on with it.
1 second, Shadowheart. I need to give you a little special something. It's called an Elixir of Vigilance. Give that to her.
There is work to do.
She's not concentrating on too many spells. That gives her a bonus that should put her ahead, so that she should come out closer to on top of the initiative count. And once again, grab what spell? This spell, so that we can make him vulnerable to cold damage. And where is it? Yeah, I don't think we need to do that, because that's a 6th level spell, and I want to use the 6th level spell on Planar Ally. Planar Ally. Silence. There it is. Protect from good and evil. Right.
Is that blood?
Let me just see real quick. She's... you need to send someone over to Astarion and use the help action on him ASAP. Oh! In order to keep him alive, which will then stop the ritual's countdown. Oh, you can use help on them. That makes much more sense. You know what? Okay, I'm going to stop reading from right there. Bye, Cry. Alright, let's try this one more time now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
If they are, they're probably facepalming. Curse of the Sired. Cursed by a victim he brought to Cazador many years ago. Astarion receives disadvantage on saving throws. That's not good.
Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family.
He doesn't owe you anything.
Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No, you always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
Hala, what made Cazador kill them all rather quickly the first time you entered, then the third time you entered? I still can't quite understand. At first I thought it was because we weren't occupying any... I think it's because the second time I occupied more ritual spots, more runes. I placed a guardian, a guardian of faith on one of those runes. But as that thing said, we need to have somebody rush over and release Astarion, and that halts the entire thing. So that's a lot more doable. I didn't read anywhere past that though, so I guess we'll just have to find it out. Alright. Also, honestly, if this is the one that I win, I want Astarion to speak for himself. Like we were originally intending. Alright. It's the final countdown. For a moment, I was thinking to myself, how do you do that? Guess I'm just not in an explorative set of mind at the moment, but eventually I'm sure anybody who was playing this game would have wandered around to each of those sigils and realized, oh, you can use the help action on Astarion. Maybe? You know, maybe if you get close enough to that end, and then that halts the ritual. Part of me was considering just letting it play out from there and keeping the bittersweet ending, but I'm going to be honest here. I really don't care to do that.
At the ready.
Oh, hang on. Before we go anywhere, to rest,
That one later.
Faith will guide me.
get rid of you, add you, and one last thing.
Give up now.
Give this to Shadowheart. There we go.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, not the cleanest run we've ever done, but you learn from defeat. That's how you do it. And we have learned a lot, so we have learned how to win this.
Interesting.
So this is the one. We are winning it.
I wanted the easy path.
Honestly, I was partially convinced to just throw a fireball.
Look at you.
Forgive me. No! No.
I suspected.
You...
You truly forgot my power.
Let's see, Anna, how do you politely say curse you, Cazador, in Spanish?
But today,
I mean, politely? Not to sound a bit racist here, but Spanish has far more curse words than I've ever seen in English, at least Mexican Spanish, so to say, I don't know if there's really a polite way so much as vete a la goma? Or perhaps...
Those runes. Kazzy's using them to suck the power right out those poor fuckers.
Yes, we can use the help action. Perfect.
Redirect that power from him to us.
Alright then. First and foremost, Shadowheart. Use the bless on us. There we go.
Let's finish this.
And next, let's go ahead and do what we did originally. Where are you? Let's bring out shirtless Leon Kennedy one more time. Let's summon him right here. So I think the delay was because we had more people on more runes. Here we go. Ritual source.
I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones.
Let's try this one more time. 40% chance? I mean, he missed on an 80%. Oh, wow.
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save.
This Deva is a... Frickin' Leon Kennedy is a curious person. He misses when he has an 80% chance of hitting, but he hit when he had a 40% chance of hitting. Yes, my thoughts exactly, Karlak. You know what? Karlach's the right person to rush over there. So, better yet, we got somebody right here. Wonder if we could put... Yeah, she could reach right there. It is risky. The crowd control is one thing. How about this?
Good
Teleport
idea,
right there.
Karlach. Fatality!
There we go. And now she can use her action to let him go. Boom. And let's rage. There we go. So now the ritual is stopped. Unfortunately, this group over here is really going to be in a bit of a pickle.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Astarion, we're going to need you to... There we go. Beautiful. Do one offhand against you. One offhand against you. Alright, so now the ritual has been stopped, and we can take down Cazador in our own sweet time. Yep, just keep flexing, Leon. Just, do as you do. I can't think of any polite way to say that in Spanish. Me neither, Larissa. The most polite way I can think of to say that is... Eres la mejor maldición que ha habido... what am I trying to say? That has ever happened? That has ever existed? Well, what I tried to say in Spanish is, you are the best curse that has ever happened. The good news is, we're gonna name a disease after you, is what I would say. Now we got this, chat. I am so excited for this fight. We got this. Because now there's no end game to suddenly cause everybody to die all of a sudden. Which means we can spend a little bit more time with crowd control, such as... Let's get rid of, you. First off, I don't like that stink cloud, so why don't you get out of my face? And he's still alive somehow. I don't like that stink cloud, so I don't... Get out of my face. And I don't like you both sitting here getting all chummy with Shadowheart. Getting all stanky. Get that nasty stuff out of us, out of our face. So, 2 for the sake of 1. Critical hit. Beautiful. Vulgar Warrior. Let's just do 1 for you. And do a bigger one for you. There we go. And you know what? I'm going to save this one for Cazador himself. Miss. Of course. Ladies and gents, we are back in action. We are back in action. And this one's for Astarion. This one's for Astarion. Concentration broken. Who did you just put asleep? You better not have done what I think you just did. I don't see anybody asleep, so I'm guessing whoever they aimed that at... Oh, don't you dare think you can get away from me. Ah, dang it. You little rodent, get over here.
I will have your submission, boy. You are going to suffer for everything you did to me.
I've known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough?
You know what, Astarion, we have a special arrow for this guy. Why don't we introduce it to him? 30% chance of hitting? Nope, we're not going to be able to use that. Alright. We can introduce him to that another time, but for now... Why don't you go shoot that special arrow over here instead? Oh, wait a minute. No, you can shoot it right here. Sneak attack. I thought that would hit multiple targets. I guess it didn't. Let's try this. And let's try this. Alright. So we got Barbarian and Rogue. We got Astarion and Karlach up here. Let's see. What are we going to call this dynamic duo? This team up here. Whatever we call it. Oh yes. Yes! Get that crit on him. Well, I think I got the perfect name for this too. We're gonna call it Team Horndog, because, well, look at them both. Alright, Team Horndog is doing great. You, my dear, what you should do is get rid of this massive crowd around you. Beautiful. Chat, we are doing so beautiful today. I'm loving this. First off, let's get out of that stanky cloud and meet up with everybody else. Oof. Go meet up with everybody else over here. And let's heal Astarion, because he's not looking too good. Overloaded with synaptic power. Oh, that's right. There you go. We are gonna win, people. We are gonna win. Why don't you go take care of this guy, Spellcaster? Alright, let's just get rid of this guy. There we go. Concentration. Who are you concentrating on? Eye Bite. The spell he was oh, never mind. The spell he was casting, it's called Eye Bite. I don't know why. But one of the options is it puts the target to sleep. Another one is... I don't know what else it does. A type of curse. Good girl. There we go. Thought you could run by her. You're cooking with gas, I see. Yep. We are doing so beautiful today. I'm loving this. Me hums the McDonald's theme. Amber. You get the chat you deserve. I do not want to accidentally hit this guy, so let's just aim this over here. Actually, no. Let's not waste a Bardic Inspiration die. Use this. Here we go. I'm trying not to accidentally hit this guy. You see how his circle is red right here? That means he's an enemy. Or at least that means I can accidentally attack him. I don't want to. There we go. I just want to get rid of them so I can come rush over here. And who's the target first? You know what? This guy's the bigger threat. I'm going to take this little rattle me bones out here. Alright, rattle me bones. Rattle you boned. Oof. He's somehow still alive. You know what? I need to do this. Say hello to Radiant Consumption. I'm letting the angelic power out. Come on! Come on! And Cazador, this counts as sunlight. So let's just take care of you. Put you out of our misery. 11 more hit points, people. He is going down. Let's see. Biting is fun. It's like kissing, but there's a... Kingsley.
I won't let you do this. I won't let you win.
You know what, Astarion?
Already won, my boy. All the pieces are in place. The ascension is inevitable.
I need him to get the finishing move. Yes! Beauty! Beauty. As far as I can tell, Cazador is beaten. Sneak attack. Now we just need to mop up everybody else.
Now this is my happy place.
My happy place too, Karlak.
Well, look what we did here.
Now we just need to mop up all the baddies. Take care of this one over here. Oh, hey there, buddy. You come to see a victory? Oh, you good boy.
Nice.
You good boy. Yes, chat, woohoo is right. Oh, man. Let's go over here.
Can't afford to let up.
Right, now there's one over here. Thank goodness Shadowheart has this. Aim that at you. Hey buddy, how you doing? Aim that at you. There's got to be another one around here. Oh, he's just out of range. Just out of range. I wonder, can I back up a little bit? Yes, I can. Let's do that then. Okay, just back up a little bit over here. Shadowheart's going to do a little trick shot for us. Shoot this guy. And shoot this one. And shoot this one over here. So the bats are all spread out. Can you not aim for him? Bat, there we go. Nice. They only have one hit point. They're more of a nuisance, you know? And let's send Leon over here. Mr. Kennedy. Leon! Props if you got that reference. You also probably, if you got that reference, randomly yelling, Leon! You have probably either stressed out over protecting a preppy girl, or you have secretly stuffed a girl in a trash bin and told her to stay there while you kill zombies. There it goes. It's done.
I'll fill that one later.
It's done. Let me just long rest just in case. It's done.
Not now! No, hurry!
To his coffin. Gotcha. First and foremost, alright, let's go.
With haste.
To his coffin. Where the dickens that is? Ah, over here. Holy smeg, what? Destroy the steel watch? Where is his... Oh my gosh, it's all the way over there? Not myself, but I've seen playthroughs. Nevertheless, I understood that reference. Nice, Olivia. Yeah, for those of you who did not get that, Leon Kennedy in Resident Evil has to defend the president's daughter, who is notorious for being either very annoying for certain players, or you can actually tell her to hide in certain areas, and she'll actually stay there because the AI is not stupid, and she'll stay there while you kill all the zombies around her, and then tell her to come out of the hiding spot. One of those hiding spots is a dumpster. You just say, get in the dumpster. Oh, duh, it's right here. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Luna. Saw that a little too late.
No healing soup for you! Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
What do you need? If I help you complete the ritual, it'll kill all these people. Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed. I'm not doing this. You'll be consumed.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
If I help you complete the ritual, it will kill all these people.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Oh boy. Either ask, alright, what do you need? I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. Look into his eyes, trying to see what he's driving at. Oh boy. Do not fail this. Owl's wisdom. Well, this ain't good. No way.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
I know you think this will set you free, but it won't. Astarion, this power will trap you. It may look like Cazador had all the power in the world. Especially in the eyes of everybody that he harmed and captured, but it trapped him. Don't be another Cazador. Chat, I wish that I could really save this just a little bit, but... Astarion, do you remember Araj Oblodra? The drow who wanted you to bite her. She wanted me to command you to bite her, to drink that fetid, putrid blood. It wouldn't have killed you. But it wouldn't have gained you anything. You want to know why I didn't have you drink it? Because you would have been the one to have to swallow the bile. I would have gotten the benefit. I would have been another Cazador. I'm not here to make Cazadors or to become Cazadors. I'm here to kill Cazadors. We don't need any more Cazadors in this world. I know that you think this will set you free, but it won't. This power is just going to trap you, fill you with a never-ending thirst that won't be a thirst for blood. It will be a thirst for power. And there is no bottom at the end of that bottle. There is no end to that road. It's not one that you want to continue your entire life. This power will trap you, just like it's trapped Cazador. Please don't be another Cazador.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
Means you're free. You can do whatever you want. What do you want it to mean? That depends. Can you keep your fangs to yourself? They're not asking me, they're asking him.
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
I have to be honest with myself, 7,000. You can't guarantee that that at least some of them won't want to go out and sate their thirst and try to kill more people. But at the same time, you also got to be real and say that there are no doubt hundreds that are like Astarion, or better, that just want to live. They don't want to kill anybody and they can survive. They didn't choose that fate. Oh boy. Like he said, your actions, you choose the actions, you choose the consequences. Either they're too dangerous, they need to die, just release them, they deserve the same chance you got, or why not just leave them? They're not our responsibility. No. As much as it begrudges me knowing the consequences are very vast, there will be deaths, but there will be second chances. I am a vengeance paladin not just because I want to go around killing monsters, but because I want to eliminate threats that prevent people from having because I want to eliminate threats that prevent people from getting stronger. I don't help people. I'm not the means from which somebody is guaranteed to get stronger, but at least I can give somebody a second chance. And before killing a monster, I want to at least give them a second chance. So, Astarion, release them. They deserve the chance you got.
7,000 Astarions unleashed on the Sword Coast.
I know.
It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
Yep, that's another reason. At least give them a chance to right your... At least give yourself a chance to right some of your wrongs.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Let's see. Second chances are not so easily given, but Astarion has proven that he deserves that second chance. That's a good point. Yes, Jen. Exactly. You don't just give someone a second chance because they want it. They do have to earn it. They have to show that they deserve the second chance. I'm sure Amity recalls a certain time when a certain somebody tried gaining re-entry into our, tried gaslighting us into letting in a troubled troll into the server. Here we go. Just by using that as the phrase. Oh, come on. Don't people deserve second chances? Like, seconds after reading a bunch of slurs from them. I'm like, nope. I think this should go to Astarion. Astarion?
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
Madam, that is a good point. That is the first time he said I, rather than Cazador made me. People I lured here. Astarion stepping up and giving good orders to others. The development. Yeah, Amity, look at that. Well, there is also grace, giving second chances to people who don't deserve it. I will give forgiveness, Corbin, yes. But forgiveness is a way of not letting them also be my trouble. I'm letting them be their own master, and honestly, I will let God deal with that too. Wish them the best, wish them to get better. That's where I let grace come in. How does it feel? I'm proud of you. You did the right thing. You don't really... Let's not make him think about it just again yet. I'm proud of you, Astarion. You did the right thing. You did the best thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Oh, yes. Let's go take you somewhere where you can feel alive. Cazador Szar. Rhapsody. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell saves for every foe you slay up to a maximum of 3. And inflict the condition bleeding. We'll sell that. We do not need it, nor want it. Predator werewolf. It seems they don't have anything of use on them. Well, in that case... let's go somewhere where he can feel alive.
Let's move.
Yep, and freaking Leon's bringing up the rear. Keep your wings to yourself. I used to give lots of people second chances, third chances, fourth chances, fifth chances, because I believe people change. But then I realized that those chances have to be earned. White Wolf, you hit the nail on the head. Oh no. You give second chances to your pack, White Wolf. to use your name. Vampires before Velioth? Who is Velioth? Oh my goodness, that scene with Astarion. First off, every detail, even down to the slick little knife toss, the little catch that he did. Where Astarion flicked the knife in his hand, caught it. Oh man. Poor guy. Wait a minute, what? The good people are grateful for our role in taking down Cazador. Okay, but investigate Cazador's palace. We defeated Cazador and released his prisoners. We should tell Ulma. Good news. Wait. We defeated Viconia. Kithrak. His quest is complete. And so is Shadowheart's. Who else? Alright. Free him. Yep. Oh yes. We've got a lot to do, but thankfully it's all very quickly nearby and we can go grab it. Oh my goodness.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. I suppose I can explore the rest of this place another time. Sure there's treasure down there. What the? Where'd you come from?
I have something to ask.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
And our children? What of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells.
Oh,
You'll
no.
find them in the Underdark, although you may not like what you find.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Let's see, fun fact, Neil Newbin did the mocap for that scene. Even improvised the knife toss stab. Perfect. Just got an ad for sausages. Way to spoil them. Donna, I'm sorry.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Shar, do not spoil... Speaking of spoil the moment, Shar, piss off already. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Where are those kids? There was a cell... Oh, that's right. They were in this cell. Well, ma'am, you said, have you lost all sense? You released 7,000 vampires? Here's the thing, madam. Those vampires included your own children. Yep. Quest complete. I wonder why it keeps on directing me over there. Still. Let's take Astarion somewhere better. Now Astarion and Shadowheart are free to live as they like. Exactly, Brittany. Not entirely, but oh boy. You think anybody's gonna stare with us all walking around like this? Fine, Shadowheart, yes. Look, if you want me to wear that, listen, we'll talk about this tonight, okay? Let's just get Astarion somewhere a little bit better, okay?
Let's get green.
Shar hurting Shadowheart is what gets Icy to swear. Almost, yeah. Was about ready to. Holy, got barbarians here now? Huh. I think the patron... Never mind. These were here. For a second, I thought the patrons switch around. I'm like, that's actually really good immersion.
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Let's go take you somewhere lively. In fact, there's a little something I think we need to get here.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Ooh, I see. Who's the other winged person with you? Ariel, that is Leon, as we're naming him. We summoned Leon... Shadowheart summoned Leon Kennedy, and he is shirtless for some reason. Okay, let's see. Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Why is Stripper Icy still there? Listen, as I said, spells are allowed to be the cosmetic, have a cosmetic choice of your choice. Whenever I DM, I allow players to choose the cosmetic appeal for the most part. And in her case, I guess if Shadowheart's version of summoning an angelic guardian is me in a shirtless me, then I will take that as more of a compliment. I don't know if that's a compliment or something to raise questions to, but I will take it as a compliment and ask questions later. Let's see. Got anything to trade? Lots of drinks. Black pudding. Milk? Anybody got cookies? Porridge? Huh. Hey, Ariel, do you work here? And once again, Ariel, do you work here? Larissa, do you work here? Let's see. Potato porridge. Apparently this place was founded in Idaho. Ice wine. Apparently I've got my own vintage. Spoiler alert, it doesn't have alcohol in it. It's just grape juice. Why do you call it wine? I don't know. Because medieval wine was sometimes not very strong. Here we go. Invasions for the Sword Coast. Sometimes, not always. Don't quote me on that completely. Don't quote me on that in absolutes. All right. Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
You're optimistic. What makes you so sure you'll blow it over? As Larissa said, or what was her name? Larissa? The tiefling girl. Lucretia. As Lucretia said, this establishment needs some money, and Lucretia and Alfira need some pay, so...
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Fortunately, I sleep like a rock. Hey! For once, a warm meal. Oh man, Astarion, we need to take you up to the room. Let's go take you up to the room. Ooh, we might need to go to that one next. Well, ladies and gents, we have rescued Shadowheart's parents. And Dobby is a free elf. Astarion is free of Cazador. Rented rooms. So is this ours? Yes! Yes! This is it! No way. And they let the animals in here. They let the animals in here too. Ooh. Oh, I am starving. Roast beef joint. Yeah, that... Dibs on that. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down here and enjoy that for sure. This is a good thumbnail right here. Or at least a good after picture. Like, ooh, what a fight. Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand. Leon, are you playing bouncer? What are you standing there for? I see it's giving Astarion a sock. Astarion is free. Oh, whoops. Tonight on Baldur's Gate Cribs, yes, I am not taking the paintings off the wall. This is a good establishment. Ooh, they even gave us clothing. Heavy boots. Look at this. Everybody has their own beds now. Nice. You know what? We need to end the night. Let's do it like this. End the night. And here we go. Oh, perfect. They got a mahogany. They got a wardrobe, a cabinet. Let's see. What do they got in here? Clothes for us to wear. Desk. Rosewood desk. Huh. A hot bath is awaiting us. Oh, nice. Those beds look so comfy too, kind of. They look like they could be a combination of ultra soft and squishy, or uncomfortable and way too thick for my liking. Oh yeah, gave her a new color for the outfit. Chat, what do you think? This one is, I believe, called... I think this one is either Kobold or Beautiful Maroon, I think it's called.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
Well, guess we don't know our vampire as much as we thought. But...
Of course.
we've had a long day, so...
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Also, Astarion helped her, and she helped Astarion. They helped each other with their quests.
I thought you'd never...
The ultimate sleepover party. Amber, gosh, that gaze. The way they modeled her eyes so that they look like she just stares at the most important person in her life. Hey, Will. Chat, what do you think of this guy's new look?
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
Well spoken, Will. And Thara, I think we need to get you something to wear.
You wish to consult me?
I guess you have nothing to say. She's just saying her prayers for the night.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
Have a good time, Nubian. Thanks for coming. All right. Dang, she looks good. Speaking of which, though, Leon, keep guarding the door. The statue moved over. No. It's called The True Hero of Baldur's Gate. This song. I think this song is called Wash Away My Pain. No, this is the Baldurn song.
Speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Hey, what you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Give you the scratches. Give you the scratches. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? That potion of animal speak made him think of me. I love that. the way I look at that is just Scratch saying, hey, I never want you to not be able to talk to me. Oh. I think I've got a new color that you all are going to like for Gale. Brace yourselves. Let me just put this right here. This one is called Dark Amethyst. Well now. Let's just see what our wizard man looks like now. Oh, Astarion. Mr. Gale, Mr. Dekarios.
Good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
The suit he wears on your first date. More like the suit he wears on your fancy date. Hey, why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. Take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Huh. Amity, you like it? Nice. Hey, oh, that color! Yeah, Corbin, as a little reminder, that dye is called Dark Amethyst. If you mix it with any suit that we're wearing, I notice the design is the same, but that's the color you get. Mine is just the obsidian. Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance? I guess that previous question should have been, why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact
Hey, Jessica, welcome.
It's not one of them. Though the orb still seems to offer our best hope of destroying the brain, I retain some hope that another, less costly solution can be found. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Santa Merlin loves you. Autumn. Santa Merlin loves you like a son, Gale. That's adorable. Jeez, I see. You're about to give Chad a heart attack with all these men in suits. Oh, trust me, I'm not going to give Chad a heart attack from men in suits. No. If I wanted to give Chad a heart attack, I would give Gale or... Here we go. Where is it? I would give Gale or Astarion perhaps this outfit. There we go. All right. Well, Mr. Dekarios, how are you looking today? Let me just see if the model changes as well. Mr. Dekarios, why are you wearing shorts?
I'm listening.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Mr. Dekarios, you appear to be missing pants. Or at least, are those shorts? Oh well. Nice chest. There is no possible way I could have talked myself at or walked out of saying that. Forget it. I meant that as like a, hey, nice chest and back day, or nice workout you got going on. Screw it. I'm done. I tried. Just so that we don't ruin any scenes. Now let's see now. And he's also got a nice suit on. Missoura, what are you doing here? She wasn't... Oh, for real! Ah, you're here as well. Withers! And Lae'zel, we need to get her something fancy, too. I'm coming to star in... Oh, wait, but before I do that, I've got a new outfit that I want to give Karlach. Ooh, boreal blue? Oh, my goodness. Let's see. That song in the background, gosh, I love it. Anyway. There, that's right. That's why I opened this up. Where are you? There it is. Let's give this to Karlach. I mean, she looks good in that, but still.
What's cooking?
She looks good in that outfit, but still. Let's try this on her. There we go. I think that looks great on her, don't you think? She looks cozy.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, yes. Astarion.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
I'm happy for you. And how does it feel? You regret turning down all that power? In that ritual chamber, you were someone else, someone unrecognizable. Do you think we did the right thing, freeing all those? Let's let him. And how does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying.
Yes.
All of the above.
Chest pound.
I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
I'll be honest, chat, I would not have hugged Astarion or even said anything when he was letting out those, I guess you could call them cries, whimpers, right after he had stabbed Cazador to death. Right after he had ended Cazador and freed himself. I would not have actually gone and tried comforting Astarion because, honestly, in that moment, I wanted him to feel strong. And I'm sure he was going to feel nothing at that point, but I don't want him to feel weak. Would have at least waited a bit. But now, I wish I could hug him. I wish Tav would hug him. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push. The ritual would have changed you. I'm glad you resisted it. I love it. These options are putting the control back in his hands. He's been a thrall for so long. There we go. I wasn't sure if you'd stop the ritual or not, honestly. Do you think we did the right thing freeing all those spawn? Look, objectively you could say it was both, but we'll have to wait and hear about that until later. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push. I'm glad you resisted it.
So am I. Fun as all that power would have been, this feels more me. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself and let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
I'm proud of you, man. Happy for you.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Good night, Rose. Thanks for coming. Man, it is a nice looking suit. Dark amethyst. And she's got her fuzzy coat on. We need to get you something nice too, Lae'zel. She immediately goes into that pose. Like, we need to get you something nice too. Defensive pose. Something nice and comfortable, I mean. Astarion finally has a future. Yes, the development, Amity. Dresses and shirts. Oh wait, that's armor. Maybe something nice? Something tasteful? Nah, none of this stuff really fits Lae'zel at the moment. Maybe... You know what? I'm curious about something. Circus jacket. No, it's not insult her now. Let's just see something real quick. I know she's not much for fancy stuff, but... Good gosh, apparently that model is not modeled on her yet, so never mind. Send to camp. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong bag. There it is, that bag came from this bag. I'm pretty sure about 90% of the stuff in that other bag is not exactly flattering on her. Well... Maybe... Yeah, we'll see. In time, we'll see. I want to hear Karlach's thoughts on what he did.
And these things.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
Look at that. You know, he probably wouldn't mind. You should.
Astarion chose right, and any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective.
Good night, Ariel.
I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective. The allies of the Prince of the Comet. And, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it.
Amber, we need to get you some... I see. We need to get you something nice too, Lae'zel. Lae'zel gestures to her giant battle sword. This is nice. I'm going to stop you right there, Amber. What I really want to say is, yes, and I got you that. But I want to get something that goes with it. Something to help you with this new chapter of life. I like it. Everybody is proud of Astarion, myself included. Honestly, I was... Ooh! Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Send that over to Shadowheart. Vampires before Velioth? With these, Cazador, Szar the Avid. Our illustrious predecessors, brief notes on the succession of master vampires in Baldur's Gate by Lady Incognita. Oh. There were far more. And put that stuff into the camp because we cannot sell it. Beautiful diamond. Why were there invasions for the Sword Coast? Oh. But they were in Cazador's place. Alright. I need to talk to Mole about that. Well now. Let's go ahead and end this night on a good note. Everybody's got their own beds, their own rooms now. I love this. We even got some guest beds for anybody arriving. We finally have a warm, plush bed to sleep on. Yes, I love this. Long rest. Full rest. Hi, Siamese lover. It's okay. Doesn't matter that you're late. Wait, so everyone has their own room? Christina, yes. So Mazora finally got her trash can. Dang, chat. Coming out. I'd say you're coming out here with the roasts, but you're coming out here with the incinerators. Jeez. We even have a bottle of wine right here. Isabel. I see Astarion was... He still didn't forget what I told him. What? Oh, yeah, we need to remove that curse.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I should have gotten rid of that before. Oh well. We can do that now. Remove curse. There we go. Where are you, Astarion? Let's get rid of that curse.
Need to keep going.
Also, I need to change the color of her armor, because I think I found a good color for her. This one I think is melon? Anyway. Cursed no more. In fact, I have a good way to get that spell slot back. Oh my goodness, Thor is barking in his sleep. There we go. Now let's... And she's got her spell slot back. Give that back to Gale. Wow, this was one heck of a session. Oh yeah. I'm letting her keep that black diamond and a book that she wrote. Well, I know how we can end this session.
No, never mind.
First and foremost, I need to make a couple purchases, but secondly, I think up next we need to go rescue Halsin. Because we need to go stop by Sorceress Sundry's, Halsin, and Gortash. And in rescuing Halsin, we're probably going to have to kill Orin. So, who should I bring to that? You know what? Astarion has... I think he needs a bit of a break. Let's see, Lae'zel? I do need somebody who can pick the lock, so at least let's get Lae'zel.
Always at your side.
How about when we go to Leroican, we can bring Gale with us? For now, let's bring Lae'zel.
Is something burdening you?
Yeah, you're not in my party at the moment. Let's go.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for battle.
Let's let Astarion take a break.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Very well, now let's go over here. I love this new camp setup. This is my favorite camp setup. I'm saying it right now. This is my favorite one. Have to test some of these out as well. Ah, dang, Leon flew home. Man, a lot happened during the night apparently. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wow. We got less meat all of a sudden. Beautiful. Honey. Now then, where is my... There you are. The Amulet of Sylvanas. Let's go ahead and correct that. Dang, maybe I should have somebody else cast that on me, because every time I do that, every time I take that off, I lose the HP. I need to stop doing that. There we go. How about I send that over to Shadowheart? She can do her morning runs.
There's no time to waste.
And she needs to change the dye on her color anyway. She needs to change the dye on her clothes anyway. Can't reach destination. Oh, hello. Now let's change the dye for your armor. So I think I got a good one in mind. Gorgeous maroon, perhaps? Or... pale pink? Let's... gorgeous maroon, why not? Beautiful! Ah! This sweet girl in her colors. Alright. So we got Lae'zel, Karlach, maybe... Should I switch anybody out for Orin? I'll probably finish her quest off screen. I do need to go to the counting house. Alright, let's leave camp. Can I sleep at your campsite tonight? Yes, Siamese. We actually have spare beds off to the side. Righty. So, previously this place was all blacked out, but I walked over here and sure enough, there are shops to explore and there is a waystone, or a waypoint that I was missing. Hala, this session was an emotional one for sure. I looked forward for the Pale Elf quest for a while. Can't believe it's completed now. Me neither. This game is coming to a close. There are a lot of things that are completing now. And one of them is indeed... One of them that I'm surprised, that I'm so happy is done, is Shadowheart's and Astarion's now. In fact... I gotta go back to the camp just one more second. So, chat, there's a funny little thing.
On my way.
I'm glad that I even fitted into the little improvised dialogue, but remember what that elixir that I really wanted? Didn't want to get it because I didn't want Astarion to have to be the person to swallow the bile, metaphorically speaking, and literally, only for me to get the benefit. Well... in doing so, I decided to add a little story element into this. During the night, Astarion... Oh yeah, where is it? There you are. During the night, Astarion made sure to do a little errand. A little extra stop. If I remember... If that's saved here, is it? Let me just make sure. Not there. It may actually not be here. Okay, for next session then. Let's just say during the night I'm fitting this into the story. But during the night, Astarion made an extra stop. And there was a bit of humorous dialogue we could insert there just for the sake of... you know, fan dubs or whatever. Actually, is it in here? In here? Definitely not in any of those. Probably painting the wrong impression for what type of thing Astarion even got. Or maybe... all the way down here? Or perhaps... no? Oh. I need to summon that. One last check. Nope. You know what, ladies and gents, I'm gonna regret this, but I'll send that to Gale. Maybe Gale can learn the spell slot.
No time to rest.
Next time. All right, down to the street we go. Everyone in the chat is invading the campsite. Yep. Take the spare rooms. Exactly, Siamese. Oh, bucket of fruit. Oh, there's a bunch of good stuff here. Veronica. What? Was she making graffiti marks? Oh, honey. I mean beehive honey. And yeah, you too. Honey. And honey.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Why did you even need a hideaway? Want to go spend some more time there? Perhaps that's why you like night orchids. And, nope, why did you even need a hideaway?
Well, can you imagine imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place. Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
Well,
of course.
I think I've got something else that can be a nice little reward.
Come here.
What? No, this is supposed to be your reward. What? That is one heck of a thank you. I don't usually drink black tea this late at night, but Icy may force my hand. What for? Alright. I think I'll just... We are going to plan next session. Stream has been going on for a little bit. Right, so Jaheira's quest, I kind of did that off screen because it wasn't really that exciting or anything. Just talking to NPCs that didn't really say much. We're going to the counting house, from the sound of it. An underground bank. Destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. Oof, not gonna lie. I kind of want to do that one next to get another big one. You know what? I know what I'm going to do. I think next session, we need to go find... We need to go infiltrate the Murder Tribunal, enter the Ballast Tribunal, and go rescue Halsin. Maybe before we leave, let's end this on a good note. Perhaps we can meet Dame Aelin and Leroican in Resmith's Tower. Or maybe we can try to see if... Karlach, maybe there's a way to fix her heart in the Steel Foundry. Chat, what do you think? I'm going to give you all just a little bit of time to vote. So audio's going to go funky for just a few seconds. Why is Karlach standing right there? Montserrat, she's just keeping us all secure is what she does. Let me open up a little voting poll. We are going to go... Oh, we are going to vote. Gosh, I love this music. We will hear it in just a moment. Alright, we're going to start a poll to see what our next goal will be. Alright. Do we head to the Steel Foundry and later Gortash to hopefully see if we can find a way of stabilizing Karlach's heart? Or do we... I'll just read these as I go about them. Or do we infiltrate the Murder Tribunal and rescue Halsin? That one will probably be an entire session. It sounds like a long one. And if it's leading up to an end boss, it's bound to be. Or do we tackle these two first? The, what is it called? Aelin and Minsk. Alright. The choice is yours, chat. And you know what? We might as well just... I'm going to actually throw Aelin and Minsk into one of those. Probably if we go to the Steel Foundry. Still. Alright, let me go ahead and post that poll. Montserrat, save while you kiss. You get off my case, Montserrat. Hey. Look, everybody loves chocolate kisses, so think of this as just a sweet little chocolate kiss for her. Alright. while you guys are voting, I'm going to quickly go stop by some shops. And because I opened up Google Chrome, the game is just going to get a little bit frame rate sensitive. Oh gosh. Swarm swagger boots. Clothes. Who's singing? I swear I hear somebody singing.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, right. I have not drank that yet. This, mind reading, animal, here we go. Messenger.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Oh gosh, he's referring to the ballists. Okay, messenger rat doing his duty, thank you. Oh, that's the woman who's singing, the one who's on the bridge. The one who got her memories taken away by the Sharans. Right then. I'm just gonna go into this place, because this is where I can buy more dyes. And who doesn't need more dyes for the lovely people in their life? The people, who doesn't need more dye coloring for the people you would die for? And dye clothes for? Here we go. Display case. Fanders. Bobula? What? Good night, Wolf.
Master Figaro has a few spaces between appointments today. You're in luck.
Alright. Master Figaro, Figaro. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Figaro! Master Figaro, where are you? I'm saying that with the same energy as Deo. There you are. I need a closed Chrome. Crap. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see the results. And it is an overwhelming rescue Halsin and kill Orin. Okay, chat. Jeez. It was not even close. You hear singing near a body of water? That's not good. Oh, shoot. Yeah, Amber, the last time that happened, I remember having to fight somebody. So yeah, I'll take your word for it. There we go. Much better frame rate. Alright, Figaro, where are you? I need to go talk to Figaro. Hello, Master Figaro.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks.
I'm not going to say anything. That was a bit rude. What sort of fashion? I'm looking to improve my attire, actually. It's like, excuse me, that is peeled potato for you. Do I look like the outside of a potato? No, I look like a peeled potato. Thank you. Now that we're done talking about potato sacks, what do you got for me, you little sack of trash? You little sack of sass? Try saying that 3 times fast. What do you got for me, you little sack of sass? What sort of fashion?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance.
We want our bear man saved. Exactly, Amber.
By my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments.
Excuse me? Yeah, exactly. Look, clearly he's just trying to get me to want to buy something. I apparently have a problem in his eyes, and he has the solution, you know? A certain level of class is expected in my clientele, so if you wish to stay... Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not going to get very much class from Sass. You're just going to get a kick in the... Remind me, what do you sell? Let me see what you've got.
Very good, sir.
Here we go. What in the devil? No. Even when I've escaped Harlap, he's still here. Boreal Blue. Let's go with some of that. Yeah, let's just buy the whole stock. Updating your wardrobe. I got inspiration for that. Bloody Plum. Yes, sir. I'll definitely take that. Blackened Summer. Brown Alabaster. Custard and Pink. Oh yes, I'm absolutely testing that out with... girls and gents, your wardrobe just got expanded. Lush burgundy. Oh yes. Feywild green and Dundee? I think I already have some of that. Let's just get a little bit more, just in case. Dark amethyst, a little bit more of that, because that is a good color. Not just on the ladies, but on the gents too. Right, Gale? I mean, right, girls? About Gale? Sinful red and bone white. I think that's going for Mr. Astarion, but he's not so much of a sinful anymore. Sage. Splendid beige outfit. Think I'll have to get that for somebody. Alright, chat, we're going shopping. Just before we end this chat. Before we end this stream, we're going shopping today. Ooh, Solemnity outfit in purple. Gotta get that. I wonder who's gonna try that on. Solemnity outfit in gold medallions? I'll have to try those out as well. We already have plenty of pale pink. Here we go, baby blue and gold. I actually enjoy that color. That combination. Sometimes. Deep lilac. Huh. What else? That should be it. Very well. Ooh, an elegant robe. I already have one, though, for someone. Unfortunately, my character does need underwear. Because he's an Aasimar, he started with nothing but Aasimar. Anyway, let's get this Aasimar some covers for his Asset Samar. Anyway, anarchic blue outfit. Is it anarchic because it just completely exposes the chest? It frees the tibbies. No way! Chat, that's the outfit that Leon was wearing. Alright, only for you, Shadowheart. Only because he asked. Chocolatier style doublet? Oh, we are getting that for Gale. Nice. You know what? I might just want one of these doublets as well. The Solemnity outfit in purple. I'll get one of those for myself as well. We already have the Splendid Gold outfit. 2 of them, in fact. And that... Fine. Cover up. Alright. I've covered up now. Shadowheart asked nicely. Why does that... Letty said, why does that have the same energy as...
Fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to get me to come back repeatedly. He's doing that whole, let me just create a problem and insecurity, and then he'll come back. But Letty said, why does that have the same energy as Dumbledore said calmly?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you've got clients.
Instruments? The Glitter Gala. Huh. Well, I think let's just go in here. What does the Glitter Gala have for us?
Drab attire? Lackluster skin? My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
What did you just say?
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Are they rough around the edges too? Right. What use do I have with gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
You're not going full commando, Mr. Paladin? Hey, I am a paladin, not a commando. I am a commander, not a... I am a commander, not a commando. So, as you can see, I don't go full commando. Alright, show me what you have. Ah, so it's just a jewelry store. Oh my goodness, and she has a lower attitude for some reason than default.
Okay.
Remember,
A life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
Siamese, I need shoes and dresses. Oh man. Look, we're almost done. I just want to explore a little bit over here, you know? Oop. What's this place? Portrait of a bored girl. A portrait of a bored girl trying to play music. Hey, chat, Dragonborn, and a bard from the looks of it. At least that's the outfit that...
Customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
I already have a violin, but... Oh, bard. All that and more. I enjoy a challenge. I say, a lady in your life needs a ring. Autumn, I'm gonna show you something. I love her outfit, not gonna lie. Yeah, Olivia, she just had to have good taste. I see, you did a free outfit shopping already in Cazador's place. I see emptying closets in every place. Listen, those weren't gonna get used.
A fellow bard. Oh, might I bend your ear?
He is a bard.
I've been experimenting with lute strings made of, hear me out, warg hair.
Really? Curious, what are the benefits of this exactly?
Well, you see...
They all
Excited
approve.
and breathless, time passes in the blink of an eye as the two of you get lost in the intricacies of music.
Goodness, look at the time. I'm terribly sorry for keeping you, but the most delightful chat. Here, a little discount as a thank you.
I love this guy. So we just got caught up in talking for who knows how long, and Lae'zel, Karlach, and Shadowheart all approved of that. They just loved... Ooh. Oh, that's the starting gear for bards. We now return to another episode of Pronunciations with Icy. Phalaterically Phalaterically liar. Nailed it. Glimmergod's Celugant Fiddle. Oh, Glimmergod's Celugant Fiddle. How did I get Glimmergods and Celgaunt correct, but I tripped up on Fiddle? Dang it. Kiamgoda's Kilat Drum. I mean Droom. What do these even do? Oh.
Thank you for coming to my little shop.
I did not mean to close that. Oh, shoot. No, I didn't buy it. But I do have tons of stuff. Tons of dyes. Send that back to camp. And yeah, send this stuff back to camp. Better yet, look, if we were out shopping, I'm pretty sure it would have looked something like this. Where I'm like, hey. I'm pretty sure if I was shopping with my girlfriend, she would have just said, oh, can you try it on? Model it for me? Like, alright, how does it look? Actually, that looks pretty good. Hang on, let me just remove the sword real quick. It's like, well, how does it look? Do a little spinny, you know? Clothes. Oh, right. That's the stuff I picked up. You know what? Let's just sell that and put that over here. A splendid beige outfit. That looks nice. You know, I think I'll wear that next time, just to match Shadowheart, because why not? I'll keep that on hand, just in case. The Eminence of Gold, or something like that. There we go. You can play violin. You can play violin, piano, and guitar. Really, Jessica? Nice. Right, let's go down here because there's one more place I want to visit. The queen, the sea queen over here. Because speaking of Shadowheart, there's something I want to see if it's available to purchase. Pretty colors, thank you, Amity. Outfit changes, yep, holla. What are the guards here? Captain Goldwake? Madam, do you have something to trade? Untaken Diamora Trellis.
Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
Dang it, she had the option to trade, but didn't want to trade. How about you, Seawind? Oh, their titles are like Seawind and Untaken.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
Since when am I a bard, Serena? I've actually multi-classed as bard since the beginning. Fun little fact, I actually have more levels in bard than I do in paladin, but I'm going to be changing that for the finale of this game, possibly a little bit before.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Because I was fiddling around. Dang it, Brittany. You're not wrong, though. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes
Voices.
another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
Brought gold, I've brought a prayer. I've brought my weapon to help avenge her death. I haven't brought any tribute, actually. Well, if it's a beast that we've got to kill, then yes.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Did this person drown? Or drown? Who's the deceased? This is one of the more upbeat funerals I've attended. Alright, who's the deceased? This is one of the more upbeat funerals I've attended, truthfully.
We are celebrating an act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
And how did Umberlee spare her an ignoble death? I'm good at slaying beasts, maybe I could help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
This precious gift isn't drowning, is it? Exactly what I was thinking.
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Ah, where can I find this beast's master?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet, Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Ah, so... Alright, I'll see what I can do. I believe I just started a...
We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Gotta say, these people win in terms of style. Oh, those voices.
Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
Why am I able to... Dark Breaker, Sea Wind, Slowboat, Dark Breaker, Sea Wind.
For this most holy death.
Oh. I'm definitely not taking that. Why does it even let me?
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice.
They're singing the power.
A bloated carcass in the spume.
That song Down by the River. Alright, just take me. I can drown happy now. Actually, no. I would not be drowning. No thanks. Hello! So are those ladies sirens or nymphs? Neither, Anna. They definitely got the voices for it, that's for sure. They are acolytes from the sound of it. What the... The watch and the steel watch. What in the... First off, let's send that over to Lae'zel. What is this? Famously, or perhaps notoriously, the mercenary force known as the Flaming Fist handles Baldur's Gate's law enforcement duties. That was a... For a second, I thought... Oh, yes. For a second, I thought that was... that book on the Steel Foundry was there for a reason.
What's a swab, Gojin? A shark person, then.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
No, Christina, I'm not looting. I'm just I was marveling at the fact that the game let us potentially loot if we wanted. I was like, what the... Why are you even... Why is that an option? Obviously, I'm not going to keep that pearl. I'm not going to take that pearl off of the woman. The funeral. Don't spoil the funeral.
As the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds, know that we too shall gladly follow when our time...
Gosh, I love this place, though. Ah. Dark Breaker. So they seem to have ranks, like Tide, Dark Breaker. Huh, a pearl. Wait. Yeah. Let's just ask this lady real quick.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
Flotsam. Well, I do need to light the place up, as is...
You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much of a pain.
I was lighting a candle, dear. There we go.
Stop! These are the flood tides chambers. You've no...
Because Karlach stood there, they're like, nope. Not again. I swear, the girls in my party are just messing her with that. They're messing with her at that point. They saw how she reacted with me twice, then with Karlach. Shadowheart had to have just like stepped the toe, did the brat move, just like, oop, I'm in the water. Like, placing a foot in the water. Hey Thor, bud. Oh, you want to go outside, buddy? Okay, I'll just end this then. Alright. Off we go. So, And it seems I just started another quest. I'll look up how to get that item I was looking for another time. I want to see how to get one of those dresses, because I know it's an item you can get. Alright. Icy's angel secretly Icy's little devils. Christina, you are not wrong. Alright. Next time, we are going after Halsin. We are rescuing our bear man. So let me just go over here. Let's go right out to the gate. There are actually two ways that I can approach. Either above ground, or as we discovered, there's an entrance below ground as well. So, let's head over here. And we can head over to where the entrance is. Over here. Alright. Ladies and gents, thank you so much for joining me today. This is Baldur's Gate. We are nearing the end of the game, but every time we seem to approach an ending, there's always something new around the corner waiting for us. There it is, the entrance. Alright. As we head into this dark, dismal, dare I say it, accursed room, we are going to get that much closer to finding Halsin. And, ladies and gents, thank you so much for joining me today. This is Icy Narrates. I bid you adieu. I bid you the best, a wonderful night, a wonderful evening, whatever that may be for you. I bid you adieu. Goodbye.